Enough talking. Let's play some games. Let us play some games. Let me quickly give you game music. Let me turn that off for now. Okay. So, I had my quests open. This is where I did commissions yesterday and I had like some stuff to accept there. But yeah, look at that. So much. But commissions first.
Heavy.
Let's see. There's stuff here and there. Let's go the furthest away and then make our way back. I miss having quests to do. I can understand that. I would feel very lost. I would feel so lost. I mentioned this already before. Drop me in a game where it's without quests. I feel very lost. Like Minecraft, I don't know what to do. Though you can then say, like, what about The Sims? I play challenges because otherwise it's really boring. And even with the challenges, I do boring stuff. Like, I was like, oh, I'll do a legacy challenge. And instead of like doing really cool stuff, no, all the same. Get married happily, no cheating. Everything's good. They have kids. Kids do wonderful in school. Like, it's very cookie cutter. So, yeah, I'm very glad that I have so much to do because otherwise I would feel very lost, I think. Even if you forget things or don't get them, or just want a summary of it, there are tons of YouTube videos.
So heavy.
That's true, there are. There are a lot of YouTube videos that I could watch. I upped the game sound, but can you still hear me over everything, or is it like too loud? I'll lower it a little bit. I think it's better. It was good. Because some lore can only be known from reading lots and lots of text. That's not always the best thing to do in this, like, on a stream. Wait. There is one somewhere. Oh! I thought it was gonna be a really difficult one.
Pay your dues.
Oh. Dude, I don't...
I'll protect us.
Leaving so soon?
Rain cutter. Jumpy dumpy go.
Leaving so soon? No escape.
Oh! Hi, Cherise! That was very unexpected. How was your stream? Welcome, everyone. We're playing Genshin. Hi, Cherise. It is a Cherise raid. I'm overwhelmed now. Yeah? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm really happy you're having fun with Final Fantasy. It's really nice. I'm addicted. I can tell you were, like, you started streaming really early today. When I woke up, I opened, like, my phone. I was like, oh, Damn, she's already live. I still have your bowl. I will give it to you. But hi everyone. I'm Dana. Hope you're all having a really great weekend. We're doing Genshin. There's lots of things happening actually right now. We just last stream finished up a very big Archon quest. Like a very important quest. And now we have a bunch of stuff unlocked.
That really hurt.
Ah, thank you for following, Chowron. How are you doing? How is you? I haven't seen you in a while. Or like on stream, you know. Hope you've been well. Yeah, so now I'm doing my commissions. And then we get to the teapot. Which is apparently a very big thing. I have no clue what it's about, but I'm very excited. Doing well, thank you. Ah, that's nice. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Oh, I'm sorry, I have to fight a little bit.
Let's dance. Boing, boing, boom. Rain outlines your blazing delight.
There's more.
Jumpy, jumpy. Witness the power of Gurwa. Body and
There's more? Yeah, there is. There's always more. Where's the other one? In a tree? Did we get them? Yeah, we did. I'm doing good, Sharon. Thanks for asking. I'm always doing good when I'm playing Genshin. Genshin is so good. Sharice's last stream was so good. We finished basically the story in Leeway, and it was such a good finale. I was so happy. Ah, felt really good. So now we have a bunch of stuff unlocked, so I'm very excited. And I don't know how soon we're gonna go to a new area, but that's also very exciting. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I put a bit more effort in my makeup today. And with a bit more effort, I mean I put foundation on instead of BB cream. Thank you. You're gonna make me blush. What do you do in Final Fantasy, by the way? I actually don't know what you do in it. Is it very similar to Genshin? Geoculus, where is it? It's probably like really in a tree somewhere. Is it in a tree? Where is it? No. There's like... Oh, it's in here, I think. Let me fly a little bit. Ooh. Oh, no, not so ooh. Also, I'm playing with Klee mainly. She's the tiny girl that throws bombs at everything. She is the best. I love her so much. She brings me a lot of Joy. I'm leveling some jobs. Also doing main story. Cool. Yeah. I'm also just basically going through the Archon quests, which are like the main story quests. And then when they're locked away behind my adventure rank, I try to grind some stuff. We're also making sure that I have enough Primo Gems so I can pull for Zhongli. Oh! They've left. They've all left. One Qing, one Liang, one Cheng, you foolish children. You'll have to think a bit more carefully and look harder than you're doing now. Is this for like the... like the one quest about the mining village? I think it is. But yeah, so Friday there was a big Genshin Impact live stream about what's gonna happen with the next big update, and it was really exciting. But they also announced who you'll be able to pull for like the next banner, and one of the characters is one of the people I really want to have. His name is Zhongli. I met him not long ago in the story, but yeah, I really want Zhongli, so I'm gonna make sure that I can get as many like Primo Gems as possible to up the chances.
Rain cutter. I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go! Blazing delight!
Oh no! Are you okay? Where's the there it is.
More treasure!
The Mingyun village mining crew is to be redispatched to the chasm starting next week. Chasm. Please remember to take all your tools and personal belongings with you and seal off the mine entrance before you leave. Right, this is from one of the world quests that we have active, but that we're not doing just yet. Okay, let me do that commission. Got a bit distracted. Also, I was editing, like I'm editing my VODs into like shorter videos. And it's like from my first one. And I'm such a dummy. Like I'm doing these things where I'm now think like, Dana, what are you doing? What are you doing? This is so dumb. And it made me wonder, like, did people maybe like get really annoyed with me? Because I would get really annoyed with me. Like, for example, I didn't know just yet that you could teleport to like a statue of the Seven. So I had to go to a statue of the Seven. Because I just, what is it? I just grabbed an Animoculus. And it's like, bring it to a statue of the Seven, and let's offer it and see what happens. I'm like, okay, I remember there was a statue. There's a statue like just right behind me that I'm not going to. Which is already dumb. So I want to go to the statue that I've unlocked the very first time. Like, instead of teleporting to that statue, I teleport to the, I guess the teleport waypoint that's the closest.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Didn't need to do that. Luckily, chat was there to help me.
No, my sword.
Did we get them all? No, there's one dude up there.
Woo!
But it's cute. It's fun to see my improvements. Oh no, reinforcements.
Let the show begin.
Hi, Spring Fan. Did someone raid? Yeah, Cherise did. My friend Cherise. Thanks again, Cherise. Well, we all had to start some. I know, but it's just really like. Dana. Dana, what are you doing? But I guess it makes for like funny content. So I'll gladly have people laugh at me. Let's get these jades real quick now that we're here anyway. Oh, I forgot about something. I was playing yesterday and I realized I have the material to ascend Yao Yao. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna level her up. So I can have 2 tiny people in my team. My head hurts a bit. Okay, that's good, Shaven. Hope you feel better soon. So let's ascend her real quick. And also level her up to like 40. I'm using up all these. It's fine. Up until 30. Okay. There we go. Yay! Can I ascend her? No. I need these. Which, they're probably in Sumeru, which is really far away. But at least she's ascended to like 40. Most of them are 40 anyway. And what's her weapon? I should probably enhance it a little. I can't. I need this. Oh, it's Sunday. We can actually... Oh. But yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a journey to reach. That's okay. I mean, that's what you get when you pull a Dendro character very early on, I guess. At least like when we get Lynette, for Fontaine, we get the materials to ascend her. And there's a teleportation point to Fontaine if I really want to. Right, now it's only these 2. Actually, now that we're here, I should unlock this teleportation point. Because I never do that. Let's teleport to this statue and then we go. We go quickly unlock that. Can we? Is really far though. Is there like a... Is that doable? There's some mobs there? Oh. Well, maybe not then. It's also really far. I have Kaya, but I sometimes forget to... It's doable? Fine. Then we're gonna try it. Ah, it's over there. Oh god. I think I'm gonna try to get to that island. And then to that one. And then... Wait. Wait! I changed my mind. I saw a better way to get there. Can I? Do I have something that's over there? No, that's here. What am I talking about? I'm looking at this. Which is also a thing. But... just ignore it. It's fine. I didn't do anything. It's...
Fine, fine, go!
Wait. Let me quickly see how many Geoclus I actually have to offer. Just... Oh, 3. Good. I thought you were going for the Geoclus. I wasn't. I was going for the thing, but I don't know which one it is. Where is it actually? It's somewhere. I actually have no clue where it is. That island over there. Or no, it's just here. I thought it was far away. Why did I think it was like one of those islands? Where's that other Geoclus? Is it like down? Yeah, it is down there. Let me grab it real quick.
Ah!
I thought it was one of these islands. Oh, what is this? Yay! Okay, now we do commissions. I mean, it's good to know that I can like fly from here to like maybe this one. And then we can unlock this. This is still locked, right? No, it's not. I have so many domains and like things still locked. I have these two also still locked because we haven't gotten there yet. We were so busy with everything that we were doing. Or you could use Kaya. I know, but the problem is I sometimes am talking to you guys because we're just exploring, right? And then I don't click the ice quick enough and then he falls in the water and then I'm doomed. What is the best? Well, we'll do that. Can I actually unlock this? I should. Maybe we can. This one is active, right? Yeah. Let's teleport here. And then keep going. That way. Adventure time. I actually was wondering if I had enough to do like another 10 pull on the standard banner. No, I need 3 more. To see if we could get Chi-Chi. Oh no. Oh no, there's relic things. I don't... Let me just go around it. And then we pass this thing and maybe we can unlock it. Don't know if we can. Hi. We can. That's good. New waypoint. I should spend some time on unlocking all the things that I can, but I don't know if I should do that on stream or off stream. It's kind of grindy and boring though, so maybe it's better to do off stream. I'm just always scared that... Oh! I'm always scared that I might, like, miss something important. Okay, let's talk to this person. Where did it go? What's wrong? I was investigating a ruin when suddenly monsters attacked me. I panicked and ran and must have dropped a relic I just uncovered right where I found it. After the monsters left, I came back, but I couldn't find the relic. I've searched all over the place and I just can't find it. I wonder if maybe the monsters took it. Can you help me search for it? If you find it, you can store it in this box. Sure, I'm good at that. I think after Adventuring 25, you can unlock all domains even if you don't want to complete them yet. Really? I thought there were like a couple that I couldn't. But that's good to know. Oh, there's a tablet here. That's maybe for like different quests. Is it up there? It is. Let's climb. Most boring for me is artifact farming. I don't have to worry about that yet, they said. So I'm not worrying about that. I'm not even thinking about it yet. Artifacts are confusing for me, still. So I'm very glad that I don't have to do anything about that yet. Okay. Nope. We've looked everywhere and still nothing. Do you want to keep looking or go back and check with Bauer? Let's keep looking. Alright then, this time with your eyes open. Oh no.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Too slow.
Boom!
Aha! Paimon was right either way. Let's box it up at something. Let's go back. Let's go back. How was everybody's weekend, by the way? How was your Saturday? Normally I stream on Saturday. This is the first time I'm doing a stream on Sunday instead.
La la la.
We have your artifact thingy. Did you find the relic? Yes. Let me see. Wow, that's a relic, all right. It doesn't look like the one I lost, though. Still looks valuable to me. This relic needs looking after by an expert. Don't worry, it's safe with me. Thank you both. I don't trust you. Oh well. Ugh, Bauer commission. Ooh. I guess there are more of these routes. It went well. That's nice. It's good to hear, Spring Fan. I walked so much. Both days my legs are happy. I'm finally resting. Ooh. But walking is good though. I didn't walk this weekend, not much. Even today, I should. I've been stuck behind my desk. I was doing work. Is it far or can I teleport to somewhere closer? I'll just walk. I'll be not lazy. It's the same thing every time. I understand why it can be boring then. I mean, these destroy the helichurl towers is always the same as well. Power commissions, if RNG works in your favor, can give an achievement though. That's cool. Then. Also, while editing, I realize I say cool a lot, so I need to find a different word. Tower 1.
Jumpy dumpy
No, she...
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Look, I did what I needed to do. I don't need to be here anymore. I'm just gonna get my rewards. Bye-bye. Man, the way you're talking about artifact farming, I am not looking forward to the time that I will have to do that. But that's probably still quite far away. And I'll have help from you guys, as in you guys will tell me what I need to do. And I'll have you guys' company as well, so that's also
Ad
nice.
Astra Abyssos.
Yep.
Thank you for completing today's commit.
Give it.
Ad Astra Abyss.
I need to dispatch some characters. Oh, let's do that again real quick. Noel can go. And Razor can go again. And then let's get Dory real quick. And send her again. And I'm not interested in that, but I'm interested in what Lana has to say. Hi, ugh, these commissions again? What's wrong? Oh, it's you. I was just looking through the various commissions that have come into the guild. But honestly, they're getting more mundane by the day. Ever since the Cheesing have taken control of Liyue Harbor, the scope of the Millelith's duties have been expanding slowly. Lately, people seem to prefer approaching the Millelith to help out with the tougher commissions as opposed to asking us. The commissions we've got now are all things like look for lost animals, transporting cargo, delivering letters, you know, the like. Like this one over here. Our Ash has gotten lost out in the wild. It's a gray cat with the following features. Commissions such as these take time and effort, but they're... Never mind. I'm not one to be overly involved in day-to-day administration of the guild, but I can't just let us be swamped by these commissions. In order to get people to trust in our ability and assign us more important work, I believe that we must hammer out some commissions of greater difficulty. There was a commission that came in not long ago from someone who wanted us to deal with a wandering Stonehide lava churl. It's been shelved for the moment due to a lack of candidates who can take that creature down, but if you're up for it, why don't you help us settle this matter? Leave it to me. Great, we're counting on you then. I'll remain here and continue selecting commissions. If we had more adventurers as capable as you around, we wouldn't have this problem. No problem. Where is it though? Oh, it's not selected yet. There's so much. Which one is it? This one. But TEAPOT. We're gonna do the TEAPOT. That's what we're gonna do. I said that's what we're gonna do. Imagine if you used one of useful artifacts for another artifact upgrade. It's a pain to get it. Like, ooh. Yeah, that must suck. Especially if it took a really long time to get. Stopped artifact farming and focused on building another team for Spiral Abyss. I mean, that's one way, because, like, yeah, what do you do? when you've done a lot of stuff, like, when you're not, like me. Like, I have tons of stuff to do. But when you've caught up with the story and everything, then yeah. But you have Fontaine soon.
Woo! La la la! Woo!
That's like 2 weeks still. Less than 2 weeks. It's like 10 days, I think.
La la la! Woo!
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Madame Ping!
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Ooh.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Lea Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more.
I mean, always ready to help.
In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
I'm getting a gift.
A gift? For Paimon?
I only did as I should. You're too kind. I only did as I should.
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds.
Yep.
That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you.
That is true.
Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
What's subspace creation?
Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world.
Fancy.
The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
A trinket, you say?
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power.
I mean, making a teapot world sounds pretty cool to me.
But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
I can help you look for them.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Yep.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need.
Aw.
What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
And what are those, if I might ask?
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is Smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it.
Damn, okay. Thanks for the follow, Lee Chansu. Chansu? I don't know. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the stream.
In any case, Smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans.
Oh, damn, yeah, then better not let us do it.
Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Child. Is it Chow? Who's this child?
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Right?
Yes.
Oh, she.
I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
Who is it then?
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time.
Yeah.
It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
I mean, that's what.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny.
Oh, we're meeting someone new! I'm not ready. I didn't think we were gonna meet someone new. Okay. I'm ready. Wait, let me read a little bit. Reading chat a little bit. Purposely avoided as much as I could about Fontaine, so the whole thing gonna be a completely new experience. I can't wait. Makes sense. So you also skipped the live stream? Still grinding out Mythic Orc for my weapon quest. 2 more weeks ish. Hopefully I'll be done. You'll be done, Root. I believe. Okay, who are we meeting? Okay.
Oh, I don't believe we've met.
No, we have not.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you've already heard of the traveler and her traveling companion.
I like her hair color.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records.
Hello.
You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui.
I mean, the Fatui made contact with me. Like, it was okay.
Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame.
A shame?
A shame that we didn't meet sooner.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn, she wants to beat me.
If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you.
Okay.
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor.
Oh.
Got a legal problem? You can come right to me.
That makes sense. Hi, free, please.
Oh, yes. Here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy.
Why do I have a feeling I might need it?
If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
Okay.
All right, Yen Fei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment.
Yeah, not at the moment. I like to keep it that way, honestly.
You'll have to excuse Yen Fei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
I have a feeling she will be there in Fontaine, right? Well, I might need her there, so from what I could tell from the trailer. Are you really an Adeptus?
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
True.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom.
That's nice.
They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Okay.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently.
Damn, okay.
Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential.
Damn.
Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
Feel so bad. No, it's fine, Granny. We're fine. It's okay.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go. But there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement.
We can help.
Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Where did that book come from?
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him.
Him?
Krusell. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
We'll come with you.
Oh, you want to join me?
Yes.
I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Okay.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure.
Yeah.
Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
It is Teapot Quest. Free please. I know everybody else replied already, but yeah, we're doing the Teapot Quest. Actually, I kind of want to get these three. Let me see if I can find my way. If I like jump down somewhere, maybe.
La la la.
Is it inside? No. Where is it? Is it up? No, that's a roof. I'm a bit confused, but... Yeah, it is up. Fly onto private balcony. Young spokes me. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Hello. Guess everyone's interested in history now, eh? What's the matter? A lot of people have become interested in Liyue's history recently, and many of them have been coming to my store to buy books. In the past, it would take half a year to sell the few copies of Yakshas the Guardian Adepti that we had, so I stopped importing such obscure history books. But after the recent events that happened here, people from all over the city would come here to purchase history texts. These past few days have been full of customers who specifically wanted books containing Rex Lapis's stories. Who knows if they really love reading, or if they're just looking to inject a bit of spice into their daily chatter. Due to the surge in demand, I've almost had no time to attend to some special orders that we've gotten from old customers. I finally found the time to put together the books that two such customers wanted, but I'm too busy to leave the store at the moment. Could you help me send this copy of Verses of Equilibrium to Uncle Tian and this copy of Rex Incognito to Gentry Dian? I'll do it. Thank you very much. They must surely be growing impatient by now. After all, they placed their orders a long time ago, but I've only just gotten around to putting those orders together. With so many customers all of a sudden, I barely know how to keep up. No worries. Ooh. And let's accept these two, and then we will continue. It's just like they say, no matter how hard you work, there's always more to do. Something the matter? Now that the crisis has passed, things in the city have been gradually returning to normal. I thought that we might be able to take it a little easier once it was all over. Little did I know that on top of our usual guard duty and other day-to-day work, they'd have us helping out in other departments from time to time too. All these little things add up to mean that we're actually busier than ever. I was called to help collect and organize some incoming paperwork, and then I had to patrol the city and settle an escort request from a merchant caravan. And on top of all that, just a few days ago, we received a report that there have been intermittent earthquakes near Nantianmen. We've sent some to investigate, but they found everything to be completely normal. That doesn't mean we can afford to lower our guard though. This is an earthquake we're talking about, so we are still sending people to check on the area every so often. Unfortunately, however, we're very short-handed at the moment. Traveler, if you have the time, would you mind heading over to Nantianmen and taking a look for me? Sure. Thank you very much. I must be off. Duty calls. Oh, he needs help again. Ah, you're the young master's friend. How do you do? Please accept my apologies, but I have something to ask of you. Is this a good time? Well, we're well acquainted by now. Just speak your mind. Well, here's the situation. There's this friend of mine named Muning who often helps us in business matters. It's just that he wound up owning a small sum of mora to the Yanshang tea house in recent days, leading to him asking our young master for help. And the young master agreed without a second thought. Interest-free, if I might add. A most generous spirit, but best not one used while doing business, I fear. Oh, come on. He was just doing a guy some justice. Isn't that a good thing? Oh, I didn't do it in the Paimon voice. It's okay. Yes, of course. But as you can see, young master Xingzhou has gone out to right wrongs and enact justice, while I'm a little tied up with work back here. As such, the only person we can trust with the matter of delivering the Mora is you. He should be working at the chasm. He basically lives there, so I doubt you'll miss him. People actually still live at the chasm? Haha, well, he's the specialist sent by the Ministry of Civil Affairs to the chasm after all. Of course, that is a mine, so food, water, and daily necessities all need to be transported there from Liyue. So there isn't much of time for idling or for leisure, and life can be both tough and a little boring, but regardless, the remuneration is quite generous indeed. Well, you are the great hero of Liyue. Perhaps it might still be a bit of a tall order to ask for huge favors, but I'm sure some people might be willing to make small exceptions for you, yes? I believe that you'll be able to accomplish this task. If you do get stopped at the gates though, come back here and we'll use some other methods instead. Well, I'll help for Xingzhou's sake. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Chasm needs a lot of climbing. Oof. Tevat history is actually sad. The quest doesn't much focus on history, it primarily focuses on the present. All the lore in this game fries my brain. Yeah, it is a lot. Actually, I'm gonna lower my desk and I'm gonna sit down, even though I haven't been standing up for very long. Oh, there's another quest. Let me accept that one real quick. I believe these documents should be in order. What's the matter? Oh, so it's you. Well, you've been seeing what happened in Liyue Harbor earlier. Yes, it gave us all quite a fright. I thought the city might be in a mess for a while longer, but order was restored very quickly. The Liyue Qixing are quite something indeed. But whether it was to stabilize the situation or otherwise, the Ministry of Civil Affairs has released a whole slew of new bulletins and regulations. I wish to continue doing business here, so I've been out and about these few days, trudging my way through a deluge of paperwork, administrative procedures, and submitting all the applications that the regulations require. But Clerk Zhao said that I also need to apply for a new business permit and told me to stay tuned for any more announcements. I've been running around for several days now. There are a few procedures I've yet to finish, but I really don't have any energy left to spare to check the bulletins. Traveler, could you help me check the bulletin board and see if there's any news on the new business permits? I've got it. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I'm just all tuckered out right now. I know it's not far to walk, but administrative work always makes me feel double exhausted. If you see any news related to the new business permits, copy them down and pass them to me. I'm counting on you. Sure. But we need to talk to your neighbor business person. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhi Qiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Damn.
Wait, isn't smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
Good question, Paimon.
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhi Qiao before renting them to her.
Smart.
The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value.
Ooh, it's gonna be expensive.
In return, I included a clause that guarantees the smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhi Qiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
No ambiguities there.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
Smart.
In that case, might you know where Miss Chow lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
Bye-bye. She doesn't seem to be living very far away.
Da, da, da.
So that's good. Oh, wrong direction. Is there like stairs? No. Well, yeah, but not here. No, I can't climb. There was one quest I skipped through the whole quest. My finger was in pain of pressing space all the time, and even with skipping the quest, it took me... Really? Damn. That's like 2 full streams. I've noticed quests get really long here. I don't mind though. Wait, what?
Just a few more minutes rest.
I'm She looks upset.
Oh, whatever shall I do?
Oh no. Excuse me. Are you... Don't know. I forgot how to pronounce it.
Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? We understand from Mr.
Chow.
Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins. I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them.
Yikes!
I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
Why did you need them in the first place?
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Maybe because this is the part where we say we can help.
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Monsieur Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Juqiao somehow.
That would be a little unfair to Crossell.
True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Yeah.
Even higher. Oh, no.
Oh, that poor girl.
Oh, Juqiao looks like she's about to faint.
I would faint too.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
That's true.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not?
I guess this is the part where we go look for them.
Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please. Please, Don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item, and I should pay compensation per the contract.
Such a huge sum of money, though.
However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue, and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
No.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Monsieur Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch. Finest quality jade.
Something the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossell's.
Sure. Let's go back.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Truly, I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
I guess she's doubting that now.
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Aww. We'll fix it.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
Okay, I'm gonna lower my desk real quick.
Can't beat the atmosphere here in Maine.
Lower my desk.
Oh, so much better. Oh. Okay, where did they go? They left me.
Wait for me.
La la la.
Where did they go? Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna teleport. Why walk when you can teleport?
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
Oh.
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus jadeite after all.
Not Smaragdus jadeite? Really?
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions.
Okay.
I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch.
True. Granny did mention that.
Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
A very vivid description.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, Since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, could I ask you to please sign this contract?
Oh, another contract.
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track.
If I had one more for every time I heard the word contract.
Feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I guess that makes sense.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well.
Paimon's face.
And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
Wow, okay.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
Such an ordeal.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I love how she mentions her fees after the contract was signed.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
Need me to do anything?
Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away.
Sure.
I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Looking forward to it.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some.
Hi, Brownie.
Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite.
And then I can get my teapot.
Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ah, I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Yeah, there he is. I was just gonna say.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh! It's you, Miss Yanfei. Is something the matter?
He's already scared.
Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine merchant named Crossel, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
We're lucky.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings.
Smaragdus nephrite?
Yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot. So, did you find anything?
Not a trace of elemental energy.
So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao is able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
That is pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time.
Why couldn't Shitao tell them apart?
These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Da da da. Da da da.
Okay. Hi, kitty. Bye, kitty. Did I miss the Leeway Archon quest? You did! We wrapped it up Friday, actually. I didn't think I was going to. I thought I was very far away from it, but then I was level 28 all of a sudden, and I was like, oh, I can actually play it. Oh, wait, no. Oh, we have to talk to him. Why am I'm going totally away. I was distracted. Yeah, we finished it. The VOD is up here as a highlight and on my my second YouTube channel.
Miss Yenfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yenfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think.
There's that book again.
Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Sinxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Let's go.
That was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, Legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
Makes sense.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
Memorized?
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
Is this how Adepti become so adept at everything?
Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Okay.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Singsi.
Had to leave in the middle of the stream to go be friends. I hope you had fun and that the food was nice. Yeah, we did the we did the reaction to the 4.0 live stream, and then I was like, we're just gonna do grindy stuff and commissions. But after my commissions were done, my adventure rank went up enough that we could do the Archon quest. And since it wasn't even 9 p.m. yet, we were like, let's just go do it. And then we did. I loved it. It was great. I think it was one of my favorite Archon quests thus far.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Krosel? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yes, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Sinksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Krosel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
I was gonna say, like, everybody that see her, they go like, oh, is everything okay? Must be the nature of legal consultancy.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
Baiju?
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Don't call him a weirdo. Paimon is just upset because the snake insulted her. Have you gone to Inazuma yet? No. Like, we just basically started where we left off last stream on Friday. So now we're getting my teapot.
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body.
Okay.
Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Cool. Damn it, I said cool again. Okay. Let's go to Dr. Baiju. Maybe Chi-Chi's there. So yeah, we haven't gone. Look at all the quests that I still have. All these things here. So I'm gonna be busy still. I don't think we're gonna go to to Inazuma quite yet. Like, we're gonna be here for a little bit longer. But I honestly don't mind. I really like Liyue. Okay. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs.
Damn it. Fine, you'll do.
And if it isn't Miss Yanfei as well? Now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality, and their illness will only ever get worse.
Damn.
Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
Damn, Baiju seems to know her quite well.
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document, won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
Ah, you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
Bye.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
I mean...
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossel.
Inazuma was stressful for me because of all the places and everything it has, but it has an awesome Archon quest and, in my opinion, better than Liyue a month. Really? I loved the Liyue one, so I am very curious now. I hope I won't get too overwhelmed, but I think I'll be okay. I'm very curious. We watched the trailer, the trailer for Inazuma after we watched the live stream, because I think it was Free Please who said it was a good idea for me since that was gonna be my next area, and I'd never seen it, so it was pretty good. I'm very excited, but I'm just overall very excited. Everything's been really cool. Damn it, I said cool again. Everything's been really awesome. Everything's just been very interesting, and I've been enjoying my time with Genshin a lot. I feel like the story just keeps getting better and better each nation. I feel the same, like Mondstadt was pretty great, but like Liyue was just on another level for me. So if it keeps going up in that way, then I'm probably gonna love Inazuma even more.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Hydrate. Yeah, I really loved Leeway, but I feel like Inazuma just went into a lot more detail. That's pretty cool. And then we have Sumeru as well. And then Fontaine is gonna be there. I'm gonna be busy for like another year or something, I don't know.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract,
You have to pay her.
Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question.
Wait, which, okay. Which one do I pick? Because, like... I'm so excited for Fontaine. That's nice. I'm really excited for you guys. I'm a bit disappointed you're using that. Data! How are you doing? Hi. I'm sorry. I apologize. And that's how I play. Have you been Data? The first one? Okay. It's because he didn't know if it was genuine, right? But thanks, Spring Fan.
This is a processing
okay.
record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus jadeite and Smaragdus nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
I'm doing okay. That's good to hear. But I'm also doing okay. I'm doing okay. I've been streaming a lot more, which has been fun. Started playing Genshin. I'm having tons of fun with Genshin. So, it makes streaming a lot easier. But everything's been well. All good. One thing I didn't like about Inazuma was exploring it because I hated the enemies and it was always thundering, but the places are all really pretty. Ooh, lots of thundering. But then Klee's gonna say my favorite dialogue thing of hers. What did I blow up? So, I don't mind that. But I guess I'll have to make sure that I don't get hit by, like, lightning or something.
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing.
Okay.
Show him, Traveler.
This thing.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
Damn it.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors? This shall serve as decisive proof of our case.
Show the evidence from Boo Boo Pharmacy.
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
Liar!
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Money!
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Oof. She got him good.
Yep, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
Again, that's legal consultancy for you.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Thank you for subscribing, Data! It's really good to see you. I had to think about you a couple of days ago. I was wondering how you were doing. Also, I finally got Wanderer. Congratulations, Brownie! You're gonna be a Wanderer main? That's so nice of you. For you. Not nice of you. I'm very happy for you. It's another dragon spine. I still didn't finish exploring it. You mean Inazuma? Damn, don't scare me. I'm still upset about dragon spine. I refuse to go there. But yeah, I did the test run with Wanderer and he was very, it was a nice character to play with. So he is on my list, but I'm not pulling for him because I want Zhongli, and I had hoped that he wasn't gonna pop up anytime soon, but apparently luck is not on my side. So I'm hoping that once it is time, which will be like next month, I guess, when he pops up, I'll get lucky, and I will get him, just like how I got lucky with Klee. Yeah, I really want Zhongli and Ito. For now. Those are the ones that I have in my head. Other than that, no clue. Okay. So why did you charge Miss Lady person such an extortionate rental price?
Exactly. If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
Sad.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
Yep.
10 times?
Oh no.
Crosel looks like he could faint any second.
Oh no, oh the poor guy.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
Damn.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite.
Oh, she's just gonna ask for the Smaragdus Jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora.
Aw, she's being so kind.
Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Jichao, you...
However, Mr. Crosel, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus Jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever, it'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crosel come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crosel, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crosel, I'd like to talk business for a second if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
Do it, it's a good deal.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Yes, though there were some twists and turns along the way.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution.
Can't say I've ever met an Adeptus like you before.
An Adeptus? Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
She's right about that.
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
I think there is more than just reason involved here, Paimon.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Let's go. First time I pulled for Wonder, I lost to Tignari, but just farmed non-stop. I'm very happy for you that you got Wonder. I really hope I can win my 50-50 on next banner. I really don't want to pay on the game right now. I can't. I'm broke. So I'm really hoping that I get lucky. But we'll see. It's still a little bit away. And I don't want anyone from the upcoming new characters anyway. And I think we get Lynette for free. So that will sort of help me with like, oh, at least I got one. So yeah. It's why I have this family visit donation goal thing up. So I definitely don't have yeah. Anything will be used to visit my family right now. I didn't get Al Haitham, instead I got Tignari. Aww. Well, Tignari sounds nice as well. I'm excited to get Lynette. I'm also kind of excited. She looks cute. I really want Zhongli, but I also want a new character from Fontaine. If I don't get both, I'll be sad. Well, Stars Gazing, you can maybe like, I mean, you get Lynette anyway, so...
inside city wall. Grounded be thy...
So you have a Fontaine character, but it's not the same.
Jean can be dreadful.
I know.
Mondstadt be bombed, Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
But yeah, I really want Zhongli. I think from all that's like a character that I was like, yes, that is what I want. For now, like with being new and all, but like with having met him and people saying that he has a really good shield, yep. So, we'll see.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite?
We were, thanks to Yanfei.
Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you.
Sure, I bet I will need it. Was nice to meet you, Yanfei.
I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
I don't want to be a regular in that regard, honestly.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot.
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis.
A truly unique Adeptus.
Indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Liyue is not the same place I once knew.
Oh, Granny.
All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
A little gift.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
And how long does it take?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment.
Ooh.
There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen.
Okay, don't let Paimon hold it.
Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Thanks, Granny.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Yeah.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
Serenity Pot unlocked. Yay! This miraculous... Oh, I knew it as soon as I started reading it. Press B to open your inventory. Okay, switch to gadgets. Select it. Place. Enter the Serenity Pot. Thing is, when the character I have no idea. Oh, which character do you really want? Stars gazing.
So heavy.
I have a teapot. Enter the Serenity Teapot. Go. Please select a realm layout. Oh, these are nice. His name is Neuvillette. Oh, he's one of... Isn't he one of the new ones? The guy with the white hair. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. What do I want? Island cluster suspended in mid-air. Typical feature of Adepti realms. Okay. Cloud-piercing mountain peak. No, I think I want the first one. That looks cool. Not sure, but I think you should be able to talk to Madame Ping again and she gives something else too. Oh, I'll make sure of that then. Let's go with floating a boat. Yes. Damn.
This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's. There's even a great big house in the middle too.
Wow.
Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it.
Get chiseling, Paimon. You could carve us a whole house out of this rock.
Paimon can't do that. Well, you're the one with the sword anyway. You do it. Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second. What is that?
It's so big. I don't know what that meant, but what is that? It's so cute. Hello.
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
Oh.
It's a huge finch! Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again?
Oh.
Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
Oh, Tubby is cute. Oh. You certainly look the part.
So you're the little helper Madame Ping mentioned? Madame Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you.
Only good things, I hope.
You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night.
So what's a teapot spirit exactly?
Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will.
That sounds so not...
Now, allow me to explain this realm to you.
Okay, I'm ready.
Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, You can refashion this realm however you please. Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she?
Yep.
Let's take them out and have a look. Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials.
Okay.
Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot. Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we? I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits.
Makes sense.
This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely. A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
I think I remember one.
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since.
How very strange.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
Okay. After using and summoning the Serenity Pot, travelers can interact with it and enter the abode within. Travelers can also use and summon the pot while they are within its confines, interacting with the Serenity Pot in this state will allow travelers to leave it. Travelers can also directly open the map interface and fast travel to any of the teleport waypoints to immediately leave the Serenity Pot. Talk to the teapot spirit inside the Serenity Pot to learn about and manage all manner of teapot-related affairs. You can create all kinds of items from the creation screen. Materials used to create items can be gathered all over the world. After obtaining a furnishing, use the place function to put it in position. Place furnishings to increase the adeptal energy rank of your Serenity Pot. As your adeptal energy rank increases, realm currency will accumulate at a faster rate. Spend realm currency in the realm depot to purchase various items. Once in a while, a teapot traveling salesman will visit your abode. There is a chance that he will bring some rare treasures with him. If you acquire the blueprint for a furnishing set, you can place furnishings by batch. You can still make adjustments to individual furnishings when batch placing them. That's pretty cool. Okay. F7. And I will... Yep. Building. What is this? What is this actually? I will put it here. Although, I don't know. Sims in Genshin. I was never good at building in The Sims, honestly. Although maybe it's better if I put it like this. Okay. No, wait. This is the front. Okay. Confirm. Main building. Current. Okay. Other than that, I don't have anything. No, I do have some save changes. It is something. Oh, a forge. Oh! That's so handy. I forgot that I made these things. You should be able to place your characters too. Really? Talk to Tubby. Tubby is really cute. Ah, you arrived quickly. Good, good. What's up? I asked you to come here so I could give you a little gift. I love gifts. I do not know if I told you before, but these abodes are private spaces created by the Adepti for themselves. Most Adepti will use certain methods to seal their abode away from the rest of the world to ensure its purity and avoid being disturbed. Afterward, Adepti would create a realm dispatch for those they wish to invite into their abode. This realm dispatch bears signatures of the abode's adeptal energy and that of the Adeptus themselves. As such, anyone who has this dispatch can enter or exit the abode freely. Before, this abode was in an incomplete embryonic state. Those whom you invited into it would only have been able to exit and enter together with you rather than remain for long periods. But now, well, take this realm dispatch that I've created for you and hold it in your hand. Tightly now. What should I do next? Don't worry, you need only hold this dispatch and it will draw some of your energy out and into it. Ah yes, I heard Ping mention that you have made friends in a great many places. As such, I suspect that were we to distribute one dispatch to each one of them, we would be here making dispatches for a long time. As such, I have made some modifications to this dispatch. All you need to do is tap the palm of the person you'd like to invite lightly with the dispatch, and your energy signature will remain on them, along with them to enter and leave your realm with ease. Huh, it's almost like marking, isn't it? Huh? Well, sort of, but why did you have to put it so weirdly? Well, here is the realm dispatch. Go forth and invite whoever you wish. It seems that this place shall become lively quite soon. Cool. You can also place Paimon. Yeah, but who wants that? What does it... What... They are all bullying Paimon. It's true. Stop bullying Paimon. Exploding population.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
The Mondstadt Adventurers Guild seems to have posted a special commission. A character is currently involved in other quests.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Oh. What do I do now? Ooh. Ooh. I don't get this. I'm out.
These bombs, so heavy.
I have Paimon guarding the front. I would have Klee guard the front. She just bombs the shit out of everybody.
Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Landform. Nice. Actually, I am gonna place this somewhere else because, like... Damn, Andrew Tate is following me. Don't know if I like that, but welcome to the stream anyway. Yeah, F2 in the bottom right. Okay. I'm not happy with my forge placement. This is gonna take ages. Already know it. This is just, oh, why? Why did they give me this? Well, this is fine. I'll do these things when I'm alone. If you go to Tubby and click Trust Rank, you can click the cup and get the realm points.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized enough rooms and furniture through subspace creation, it will feel just like home.
Oh. Trust rank. Rank bonus. Claim reward. Ooh. Okay. Create furnishing. Ooh, that looks cute. A fruit stand. I also have these, but I don't have the material for it. I have to learn. Learn. Can't build anything. I have a bunch of stuff though, but yeah. Haven't learned anything. You finally finished the summer event? That's good, Brownie. There are millions of different things to build. I can already imagine. Ooh, I can make dye. Just make one of each. Just to see. Bare bones. Okay. Goodbye.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
I will. Bye, Tubby.
These bombs, so heavy.
Okay, only enter the mansion, construct 3 furnishings, reach trust rank 2, and reach adeptal energy rank humble abode. Well, we can maybe try to do that. Let's enter first. Bye, Hira! And no worries if you can't make it back. It was really good to have you here. Okay. Oh! Oh! I don't have any animals. I don't have anything. But that's okay. It's my friend. Oh, so stupid. Okay. Wait, where do I learn things again?
These bombs, so heavy.
No. I keep forgetting. Is it here? No. Nah, we'll put it here. Small table though. In your backpack? Okay. I'm just gonna put like 4 chairs. Or 6. And you think you catch up before Christmas? Guess not. Fine, I'm done. I swear. Hi, Clee. My bag. Ooh.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jinn can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Okay.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
What? Oh. Construct 3 furnishings. How do I do that? How do you construct furnishings?
Oh, it's Miss Honorary Knight. I'm really happy to see you again.
Oh, I'm so happy to see you too. Even though we haven't met yet. How do you like it here?
It's really fun here.
You don't have to lie.
The house is huge and there's a lot of room.
That's her way of saying that it's empty.
There are lots of new things here. It'll take a long time to run from one end of the road to the other.
Sounds like you're having a fun time.
A really, really fun time. If Miss Honorary Knight has time, Clee will play with you. Catching lizards, chasing frogs, drawing, making crafts, hide and seek. There are so many fun things to do.
Yeah, indeed. Oh, that's so cute. Why did I put her there? I can't. She's the best. I love Clee so much. I need to go. Bye, Clee. Look, I just... No, wrong thing. I just want to be able to do these 2 things. I don't know how I can do that. I keep forgetting everything. What's this? Turn to single player. Oh, right, we're in the Serenity Vault. It's okay. I am gonna take a really quick break and then I'll be back.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me?
No,
I'll get grounded for a
need to
whole
go.
day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good.
But yeah, I'll be right back. See you in a bit.
These bombs, so heavy. Clee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? These bombs, so heavy. Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good. These bombs, so heavy. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? These bombs, so heavy. Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? These bombs, so heavy. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? These bombs, so heavy.
Hello, sorry, I was eating a bit. I can keep going now.
Dodoko.
I don't really know what else to do. Foxy Rain, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoyed the stream.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
I can place
bombs,
a
so
tree, I
heavy.
guess. I don't know. I also don't know what I'm doing. Haha. Wait, I had a thing open and I don't understand where I had it open.
Maybe you're not used.
There. But I can't create anything because I don't have anything of anything because I didn't collect. We can make this, I just need like more dye. here? Other than that, I don't think... Well, we could make this flower arrangement. Well, that's gonna take like 14 hours, so...
If you ever have it...
Hi, Tubby. If you increase your building in the realm, your adaptable energy increase, which also increases the rate of production of real currency. Makes sense. So now I also have to worry about getting enough furniture for everything. Like, components. Well... We got my teapot.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe.
You can buy
Explosions
items.
can hurt people. Gin
Okay.
can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Clee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Okay, well, let's leave, I guess.
These bombs, so heavy.
Enjoy your lunch, stars gazing. Ooh. That's cool though, but that's another thing that's gonna keep me busy. Hello. Admiring the flowers. No, she's not giving me anything. People try to do the teapot for transient resin extra. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's open my quests. Which ones do we have? Quite some. We have Jade Chamber Rising, which we can do. This one we need to complete another quest first. This one is well, no, this one is locked. And this one is also a different quest. We have the Chasm Charters. This one is locked. We have this one. I think that seems to be the next one that looks like it's fun to do. And important. Did you claim? Yes! Wait, no! Wait!
Dodoko, where are you?
Now that you mention it, can I? Yes. We have 3 keys. We can also do hang out with Bennett, actually. We can do that today as well. Unless I should pick someone else. Like Barbara, since we know Barbara. So we're gonna do that today as well. Actually. But first let me do that one quest. No, wait. This one. Navigate. Well, we can teleport. Easy. Easy. Okay. Let's say hi to Catherine. Hello, Mondstadt Catherine.
Traveler, please, over here.
Hmm.
It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
I'm recruiting new allies.
Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
No, and it's also very expensive.
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde. Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before.
Why do I feel it's me?
Wait, do you mean...
Could it be?
Does that stranger's face look anything like hers?
Alright, my brother. Forgot about my brother. The whole point of everything.
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
So, just some distant relative of Kaya's then.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? Eye patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey.
Sounds like a tough customer.
Please don't talk down on yourself like that.
I mean...
You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all.
Damn, so much pressure.
Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now.
Well, alright then. About that stranger.
Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate.
Okay.
So he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
New quest. No, we're doing... Welcome to Traveler's Quest. Oh, cool. So it's my own personal one. Lawrence!
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
So, I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while.
Okay.
I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
Okay.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Sure, but Wagner doesn't like talking.
La la la.
Let's go.
What? You need something?
So, I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
Yeah, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Yep. Let's go. Hello, Charles.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of alcoholic options.
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them.
Interesting.
I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
He is the Dark Knight hero after all.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Sure. Let's go to the second floor. You and Paimon start waiting on the second floor.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Let's go before he leaves. Hi, I'm an adventurer with the Adventurers Guild. How do you do? I'm an honorary knight of Favonius.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
I'm a traveler.
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
I'm looking for my lost relative.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
He looks a bit scary, honestly.
That little one beside you.
Emergency food.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Apparently. Well, I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us.
Sure.
Oh. Huh?
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Shh, Paimon.
But I will require advance payment.
Oh, damn. How much?
500 mora and 3 answered questions.
Okay.
The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
That's it?
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Well, here's the 500 mora.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
And if I answer wrongly?
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong. Only about differences in attitude.
Okay.
I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Well, alright then.
Question 1.
Okay. Are we ready? Because I'm not.
The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti.
Damn.
Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
How did you know that Venti is...
I know everything that I should.
Okay.
Well, answer the question.
Was it Venti? Was it me? Was it the unity of Mondstadt's people? Well, like, see, I couldn't have done it alone. Venti couldn't have done it alone. And I don't know if the people helped much, honestly. But it was a combination of us two. It was me? I don't know. Even here, I'm scared of saying the wrong thing. It was me.
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2.
Okay.
Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown.
Yep.
Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
Everyone in Liyue Harbor.
So that's your answer? I see.
Why does he reply like I'm saying I'm...
Now for my final question.
Okay.
This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not.
Mm-hmm.
Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Perhaps none of them do.
So, this is your answer then. I understand.
Okay.
As I thought, you really are similar to him.
What do you mean, him?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me.
Okay.
That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order.
Oh.
Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Well, I have met some Abyss mages in the past.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world.
Mm-hmm.
I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
Okay.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss mages.
Come to think of it, since the Storm Terror incident ended, we haven't.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too!
Right.
We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
They won't defeat me.
Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
Yep, super duper strong.
That manner, it's just like his.
Ooh.
Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon.
Okay.
Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Sure.
Go on, drink some more.
Apparently there's a quest up here. Or... no? Confused.
What would you like?
Let's go outside and go to the temple, and I'm gonna eat my brownie a little bit more. Because I'm kind of hungry. Let's teleport here. Let me take a bite. A really big bite, sorry. I didn't think this through.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss.
Mm-hmm.
The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Okay, let's go. Recommended party level 36. $50, $40, $40, 40. But she's not part of the team, but... Right. Can I actually? I don't think I have everything yet. No, I need one more. Too bad. Okay, let's go in. Wait, did it say right? No, we're going with these guys. Okay.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Girls look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Okay. Okay. Is there anything behind here? No. Let's go then.
Let's dance. La 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 la. La la la. Boing boing boom.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Got him? Yep. Let me grab this radish real quick, and then the chest. And then we can... Ah, there's something there.
La la la.
Okay. I shouldn't have switched characters, that's my bad.
I'll protect us. Jumpy dumpy go!
Anything else? No, don't think so. There is a cabbage over there. Let me grab it real quick. Okay, jump up.
Sparks and flash! Boing, boing, boom! Ouch!
my fault. I'm sorry, please.
Come on, we can do it.
Rain outlines your fate.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Let's dance.
Freeze.
Okay, we did it.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
Could you tell me more about the Abyss Order?
The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom.
Okay.
Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
You hope they give Wanderer skin at some point? I'm pretty sure they will. They probably will. I don't actually know how many characters have outfits already. Okay, let's go to Wolvendom. I think this is the closest. Have to do a bit of climbing, it looks like.
La la la. Woo!
Let me grab this iron real quick.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Right, because they do like us. I think. Okay. There he is. Could have gone around, but...
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North. Sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You familiar with that wolf?
No, nor does it know me.
Okay.
I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames?
Mm-hmm.
It's an abyssal spell.
Oh.
Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
La la la. Woo! La la la. Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat him up first.
Looks kinda scared. Let's beat him up.
Let me weave you a verse.
Fine, fine, go! Let the show begin. Da da da. La la la. Woo! Yeah. Ah. Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire.
Yep.
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Sure does look like it.
Da da da.
Oh,
Maybe there's even more buried below.
damn it, we have to go up again.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the Abyss really has been a... Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Let's go talk to him again.
La la la.
Climb up a bit.
Da da da.
Wait, did we even have to be here? Yeah. Oh, we're here.
Have you finished searching?
We found lots of signs of the Abyss Order.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by Abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an Abyss Herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go.
Good.
Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Okay. Let's teleport. I'm gonna eat my final piece of my brownie.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Sure. Good thing we can teleport there. Yikes.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Let's beat him up.
Blow them all up! La la la! Let's dance! Boing, boing, boom!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Oh no!
La 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 la. Boing, boing, boom! La la la. Sparks and flash! Woo! Da da da! La la la! Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Cool it.
Boing, boing, boing!
Witness the power of Gua.
Yeah! Hi-ya! Boom!
Time to act.
Blazing delight! Jumpy Dumpty Go! Pew! Hi-ya!
Don't get frostbite.
Oof.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
Hi, Lord Artaban. How are you doing? It's quite a shame.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
Yeah, let's hope not.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
Yep.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
You seem to be familiar with journeys.
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that.
Yeah.
Where are they now, anyway?
He no longer travels.
Okay, what does that mean? He did? Like, what does that mean?
I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
That is true, though. That is true.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel.
We have a teapot now, Paimon.
Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too.
True.
Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
I do agree with her, though. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, I think.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
I sensed something familiar on that cliff.
Huh? What's familiar?
I felt it for a moment the previous time we came here, too.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Could it be the abyss?
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Let's go. How did he want me to go?
He moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
It's nearby.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
You've been here before?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
I want to know who the traveling companion is.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Let's examine it. Damn, flashback.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
I could feel him.
Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Yes, the moment I touched it.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Regardless, I have to get to the bottom of the...
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him itself.
And I will find him.
Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again.
Bye.
After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Right. Ooh. Well, that was interesting for sure. I love this quest so much. It was interesting for like... I'm curious to this character. He's very mysterious. Very mysterious. Hmm. Our traveler is here.
Do you want to come fish for us?
A character is currently involved in another quest. Ah, okay. And we can't do any of these. Welcome back, Shaven. Yeah, we just finished it. None seems to be... We can do that one real quick. Because I think... It seems that we need Lan for another quest. She hasn't done the reunited one yet. Reunited one? What does that mean? Okay. Let's check this out. No. There's so much. I know, it's ridiculous. Oh. It's a Stonehide lava trail. Let's take it. Let's take it down. That's how ooh. Meow? Is it just Paimon or... Aww, kitty. Why would there be a cat here? Maybe it's Ash, a gray cat lost in the wild. You're right, Lan mentioned that commission earlier, didn't she? Huh, who'd have thought that we'd find that cat here? Has it been hiding around here all this time? Guess the Stonehide lava trail prevented anyone from searching for it here, and since it was too scared to leave, it just hid. Sure is lucky that we came over here. Came over, or it might have had to wait for a while longer, huh? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Hey, what are you doing? Paimon doesn't think it understands what you're saying anyway. Let's just bring it back to Lan and let her return it to the person who put the commission up. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, come on. It's not going to understand you no matter how hard you try to copy it. Let's just bring it with us already. Damn it, Paimon, don't ruin the fun. Let me just talk to the cat. I'm not the only one that meows back to a cat, right? I sometimes do it. Not always, but... Okay. I have one cat for you. Have you defeated the Stonehide lava trail? We defeated it, and we also found Ash. Thanks, you've done us a favor. Say what now? Meow, meow, meow. This cat is... It might be Ash. Give me a moment. Let me check its features against the list of features written down in the commission. Let's see. It mostly checks out. This seems to be the cat we're looking for. The commissioner should be pleased. Huh. After all those twists and turns, we came right back to looking for lost cats. I'm really not sure what to say. Report these commissions to their commissioners. Thank you very much. Please accept this as compensation for doing us this favor. It seems that the commissioner for the cat-related commission has since moved. It'll take some time to contact them. Guess I'll just have to take care of this rascal in the meantime. Meow, meow, meow. Oh!
Yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything! The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Hi.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
Ooh, yikes.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
Is she the boss the treasure hoarders refer to?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before.
Oh, don't mention it.
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
Okay.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Damn.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
It sure is.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Just like great adventurer Stanley.
Ah, you met the living legend himself while you were in Mondstadt. Correct. The Grand Thief is someone just as renowned as him. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity.
Leave it to me.
But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
I too understand the dangers of the Abyss.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Go to the ruins. Wait! We're doing an Archon quest. I was not planning on doing that. This is gonna take hours again. Should we do this? Fine. Let's go. You should do it. It's so good. I know. It's just if it's gonna take as long as it took no, not yesterday, the day before, the stream before. Lol, you'll enjoy it. I will totally enjoy it. That's for sure. I'm just thinking about time. Okay. Wait, where am I going? No, that's a different one. I don't know where to go. Yeah, this one. I can't remember how long it took me. Okay, fine. Oh, that's really far. And I didn't unlock this. What's the best way? Like, maybe I should fly from here? Seems to me like that's the best way to go about it. Time is a mortal construct that binds you to societal norms. I say break free and play till... That's not how it works, Shiva. That's not how it works. Oh. I thought I was up the mountain. I need to go higher. Okay. Now. We fly to that little mountain over there. Take a little break. And then we continue flying. There's something on there. Oh, there's a flower. Okay. Now we go that way. Let's go. Thank God for gliding, honestly. Unlock the domain as you pass by. Can I unlock it? Where is it? Is it like emerge? Oh, it's over there. Oh, I can. Okay, that's good. Nice. Ugh, this is gonna be so good. Oh no. I'm scared already, honestly. Where is it? Oh. Party level 36. We are recommended element. We have Kaya, so all good. all good. I can't believe I said yes to another Archon quest. Okay.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins.
It's
Let's
me,
go deeper
duh.
inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
Thank you for the follow. Hi, I hope you enjoyed the stream. How are you? They just roped me in to doing another Archon quest. I should change my title. Let me quickly do that. No, don't leave the domain.
These bombs, so heavy.
Act 4, I think, right? We already have the teapot.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe.
Oh,
Explosions can
what?
hurt people.
Oh. I did not want to leave the domain. I clicked the wrong button. Let's forget this happened. This is not what happened. This is the first time I'm entering.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
It probably is. I trust Ganyu.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Guys, don't stop it. Guys, that really hurt. Okay, no, you. Leave me alone.
La la la. Jumpy dumpy ho.
Oh, we did all of, okay. Why you laugh there? I don't know, I'm just having a good time. It's a I'm having fun laugh.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction.
Oh.
Why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Oh yeah, that works. Oh no. I fucked up. I thought I could walk. Oh, I am right.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief?
I don't...
Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
He looks kind of dead.
That's...
A statue of the Seven.
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this.
Me too.
And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
Maybe. Don't know.
Hello? Are you okay, mister?
There's no reaction nor any sign of breathing. Oh.
He's dead.
here. What a terrible place.
Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Now what?
I don't know.
We can't stay here! Quick, run! Woo!
Yeah, woo! Like... Okay, door resurrection. At least we have that. Don't ta-ta-ta now, please. Oh no. Okay.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
No, that wasn't my intent. I'm sorry.
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
I swear I haven't seen anything.
As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
Damn it.
An Abyss Herald?
Yep. The one Dane spoke of.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake.
Well...
So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die?
No.
His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? Pirate's never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
As if.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Pew! Yeah. Sparks and splash! Woo! Da-da-da! Yeah. La la la!
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Huh.
What a tough battle. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
It seemed to know me.
Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about?
Nothing, let's just get out of here.
Right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
Yeah, let's just go. Traveler and Paimon swiftly leave the ruins. Oh!
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Yeah, like we just said goodbye 5 minutes ago, not even.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange.
Yep.
Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
That we did.
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
No, actually, the Abyss Herald wasn't all we encountered.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, This is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Yes, sir.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Let's go! Maybe he didn't get far and like we have to go quite far. Oh. Hello. No. No.
Jumpy Dumpty Go! Let's dance. Huh? Da, da, da. Woo! Crazy delight!
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Dodge this! Ha! Oh, so sorry.
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Okay.
Those Abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
Sorta looked like it.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Abyss mages probably weren't looking for stuff like that.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because Abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Yeah, Master Diluc's done that before.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the Abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Something related to what we saw in the ruins?
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
That was kind of scary.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
The only Archon quest I actually didn't enjoy was Mondstadt. I enjoyed it. It's just I feel like they get better. I'm just gonna teleport here again because I'm lazy. Like I still enjoyed it, but I do prefer the ones from Liyue for sure. Genshin was a new game then, right? Like Genshin technically now is old. What am I supposed to do? Oh. I like the ending, but I didn't have much detail or anything. It's true, it's true. It wasn't, I mean, you can't put much resources into something that you don't know is gonna go well. Though I assume that, like...
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Rain outlines your fate.
I mean, it wasn't their first game, right? No! Stop. Stop hurting the baby!
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Body and...
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Boing, boing, boom!
I got so lucky.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Going well. Stop hurting me, please. No.
Rain outlines your fate. A minor setback. Rain cutter.
Oh.
Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here.
Yeah, you can. Don't have to tell me that twice, damn.
Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world.
Hmm.
Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
I don't really understand.
Forget it. Just some needless musings.
Okay.
The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental.
That's what I thought.
Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Okay.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
I know about Khaenri'ah.
Huh?
Because I have memories of Khaenri'ah.
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
Dane and Khaenri'ah, it's worth a shot. Tells Dane about the Sea of Flames they saw 500 years ago.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called TEAPOT?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? He said that?
That's what I heard at the time.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of TEAPOT, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Ah, case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months.
Not their first, but one of their best. Yeah, all other Archon quests have a lot. Yeah, I can tell. Like, between Mondstadt and Leeway already, they milked the heck out of this game. I mean, shouldn't they? It's a really good game. I hated this part so much. It took me like 5 tries. I'm lucky that, like, I got it, honestly. That was difficult. That Ruin Guard was very difficult. Welcome back, Kira. Yeah, we finished the Dainsleif one, and now we're doing actually chapter 1, act 4. I wasn't gonna do it, but I couldn't resist, I guess.
Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your brother?
It's the second most promising lead after looking for the 7.
Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find the nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Conria than both of you. Conria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Don't let the people of Leeway hear that. Blasphemy!
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Conria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
That's just sad.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
That's horrible.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
What's the next time I see Venti or Zhongli?
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Okay. It's understandable. These quests, they are so good. It's true. Wait, where do I have to go? Here, and there's not really a statue nearby. Well, there's these two, but I didn't unlock them yet. Let's first teleport here, heal up, then we'll teleport to the nearest waypoint, and then I take a really quick break again. Do I have anything to offer, actually? I don't think so. Maybe 1. Oh, 2! That's good. We need a lot more, though. Okay. I will be right back. And then we continue with the Archon quest. back. We can continue playing. Oh, I have some achievements. Let me get those first. Wait, I have more. Where? Oh, the teapot. I think that was it. No! Really? Oh. Now we have them all.
Girl, today I found a really...
This way. Where's actually that waypoint? I think I want to get that one first. Now that we're here. Cause I feel like I'm not gonna... There is that thing that I don't want to upset. Ah, but we don't need to... No! No! No, no! No! Leave me alone.
La la la.
I should have never gone for that waypoint. Damn it! That's what I get. I'm gonna unlock it, teleport back. Teleport back here. And that's it. There. Oh god, there's enemies everywhere. I'm taking the long way around. Hydrate! Thank you, Brownie. Damn it! Oh, maybe I can fly in here.
Maybe there's even more buried below! Run!
Okay, thank God. They left me alone. Yeah, we'll go around. Look for traces of the Abyss Order.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages.
Haha.
Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
Let me quickly reposition myself.
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
They were farming equipment?
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a
Oh,
code
okay.
name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood.
Oh, okay.
This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Kanria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Tevat, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Well, that sounds so sad.
It does sound kind of sad. Wandering aimlessly for 500 years. It seems we should put an end to their suffering. Wandering aimlessly for 500 years.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
I will. Oh, now.
Jumpy Dumpy Go! Blazing Delight!
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, so.
Bye, Lord Artaban. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I hope to see you tomorrow as well. If not, no worries.
Body and mind.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Witness the power of good.
La la la, Blazing Delight!
Huh?
This abyss mage dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
Maybe.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Ooh.
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
Right, the prince.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
The Abyss Mage came from those ruins. Is it related to the inverted statue?
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now.
Okay.
An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osial, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
Right. We weren't able to destroy it last time. It was just crushed. It was just crushed by the Jade Chamber.
What do they want with Osial?
Could it be the same as with Dvalin?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osial, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further.
What is it?
They won't just corrupt Osial's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osial's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Sounds about right.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Kanria. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Kanria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osial's limbs to construct a mechanized god.
And I'm assuming the defiled statue is that upside down statue that we found in those ruins.
And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
What?
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
Yep. Looks like
seem
it.
so.
They haven't found it yet. We still have time. Let's find the eye before they do.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yep.
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
That statue, it looked like the Animo Archon.
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Dane doesn't seem to want to go there. Okay. Let's go to Mondstadt and to the cathedral. I still need to watch your reaction to Leeway Quest. Man, it was quite something. It was quite something. I really liked it a lot. I said it already, but I really liked it a lot. It was so good.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon! And actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind!
You can tell him about your friend Tone Deaf Bard.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Okay. But we've done everything else together.
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust.
Okay.
Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
You don't think you will be popular among the sisters?
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time.
Okay then.
When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty.
Are you afraid of being struck down by lightning?
I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either.
Okay.
That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
That's true.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral.
Okay.
The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue.
Yeah, that's true.
But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Let's go. Talk to Barbara. We're gonna say hi to Barbara. Barbara.
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today?
We actually do.
But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre de Himmel again, we cannot oblige.
It's Holy Lyre der Himmel. Anytime I hear it, I will say how it should be pronounced. Anyway, I'm not here for the Holy Lyre.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion.
Shh, it's a good thing, Paimon.
Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
I guess that's a no.
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Oh no.
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found.
Oh, I know where it is.
In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course.
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories?
Man, I think it would have been better if we left Paimon outside instead of Dane. Because, Paimon is never good with lying. Hi, Asami. How are you?
Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
No, that probably is a good thing to tell us.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
So bizarre.
Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Who's that? Her voice sounds familiar. She sounds like another Persona 5 character. Doing well, that's good to hear. I'm also good. We've made lots of progress. in Genshin. I'm having so much fun. So, yeah, so much happening. There's so much happening. Sometimes it's a bit overwhelming, but in a good way. Okay, who is Rosaria? Guess we're gonna see.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
Damn, she looks very not what I would think a sister looks like. Very, dark colors.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
She looks like a vampire. Like, she's in the banner right now. Yeah, I think, didn't we, like, wasn't she one of the characters in the test run? Or, like, not per se, like, a main character of the test run, but, like, one of the support characters? She really looks like a vampire.
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Okay.
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves.
Yes, she was in the test. Okay. I think she sounds like Jean. Well, but... yeah. To me, like, she sounds like a Persona 5 character. I don't know who, though. Maybe somebody in the chat knows. Or I can look it up. Maybe I'm also completely wrong.
Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
I guess we also go.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Don't worry, I will go to help as well.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
Hi, Barbara. Technically, you'll be there as well, but... I'm not sure about Rosaria, but did you know Ventus? Yeah, worked in Persona 5. Really? No, I actually didn't. I didn't recognize that voice.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
Aw, thank you, Asami. And good night to the kiddos.
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Let's go to Wolvendom again. I'm just gonna climb.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Come on, we can do it.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Sparks and flash! Ta-ta-ta! La la la!
Ooh.
Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
Right. Lots of enemies.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
We should hurry and find Lupus Boreas.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
What?
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
That's probably not it.
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven.
Okay.
I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him.
Okay.
Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
You really despise the Seven, huh?
There's nothing special about gods anyway.
Okay.
It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down.
Okay.
Even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Why is your opinion so contradictory?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Okay.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Okay.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man.
I can kind of see where he's coming from.
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
When there's a lack of trust, it's best to just avoid the situation entirely.
Not the easiest situation.
Nope.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Hello, Jean.
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... what is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Devalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation.
Okay.
Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... he does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
I'll do it.
Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Rosaria shares the voice actor with Okay! Damn, so many Persona people. I mean, it makes sense. But then I know who it is. She sorta sounds similar to Jean, but there's like a very distinct difference in my head, at least. Is there like a... I'm just gonna teleport here. It's shorter. I'll just climb up or something. Hi, Xen! How are you doing?
La, la, la.
Okay. That's still very much up. Let's go around a bit. Maybe it's lower. Come on. Okay, just a little bit more. Look!
Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
No!
You, not welcome here!
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender! But this can't go on.
I'll stop this.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Let the show begin. La la la. Yeah. Woo. Pew. Brought 'em all up. La la la. Woo. Woo.
Ring cutter!
I'll protect us. That really hurt. Boing, boing, boom. Woo. Hi.
Rain outlines your...
Hi-ya. Boo. Yeah. Ha.
Dodge this!
Woo. La la la. Hi-ya. Ah. Blazing delight. Woo.
Cool it!
Yeah.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Let the show begin.
The end is nigh.
La la la. Jumpy dumpty go. Woo, woo.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Time to act.
Freeze!
Surging tide.
Da da da.
The world will
What's the...
Pew.
surging tide.
Ha.
uninterrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
And he's gone again.
It disappeared again!
At least we stopped it this time.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state.
Aww.
But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
It's okay, Razor.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
It's not your fault, Razor.
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
Yeah, something like that.
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's notes doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom.
Sounds just like it.
I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Could it spin?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well?
True, Barbara just told us about it.
Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know, but did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too. Also, be careful.
We will.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Man, Razor is adorable. Yeah, the Dainsleif quest. We did that one first, and now we're doing the Archon quest, like chapter 1, act 4. Quest is a lot longer than I thought it was. No, this is an actual Archon quest, so I'm not as surprised that it's taking so long. Because it's not just a world quest or anything, so it's fine.
Dane, there you are! Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, One day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations.
Damn, he really is mysterious and... yeah. Very mysterious guy.
But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
Actually, we did. Tells Dane what they learned from the spirit of Lupus
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Actually, Barbara's the deaconess. The fireballs raining from the sky were probably missiles.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the Tyrant's Final Fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom.
Yep.
After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's Final Fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No need.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Apparently I remember. I remember.
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Right, well, for me that's a really long time ago already. Well, long time ago. Let's go. Oh. There it is.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
Not here.
Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited.
I'm sorry to disappoint, Paimon.
What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try.
Okay. Bit sleepy.
And done.
Oh, okay.
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
No, Paimon.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osiel, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
The Abyss Order must be stopped.
Yes.
Then, What should we do with this eye?
Hide it somewhere no one will find it.
No. I'll guard it myself.
Oh?
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands.
Okay.
No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
Am I doing what exactly?
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
That's what I said when... Well, did I say it? I thought it. I at least thought it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald.
Yeah, but you have the eye now. Is it a good idea to bring it all the way over there? I don't like it.
I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Okay. Oh, the music got chills again. Music is great. Okay. Where? Over here. Yeah, let's teleport here. For the person that's spamming the world join request, I'm not gonna accept it. So you can just stop doing it. You can open co-op menu with F2 and turn off. Oh, I can? Where? How can I... How do I do that? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know that.
So heavy.
I didn't know you could do that. Very handy. Okay, explore Call of the Abyss. Thanks again, Hira. We have water and, well, hydro. It's not water. And cryo. So we're good to go. Let's go.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in.
It's okay, Paimon.
Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest.
We could be
to
both.
Get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it.
Oh no.
Yep, that'll work. Let's go. And remember to be on your guard.
I don't like this. Damn it! I'm not good at this. No, don't yeah! Like, this is not going well. I need to wait for this one to go. But then the other one is there. Okay, better. Okay, okay. Oh! I don't like this. Perfect timing to hear Paimon say, "That's the bravest or the stupidest." Don't say yeah! No! Oh, I don't like this at all. Oof. I activated the door. That's good. Whew.
Looks like we're here.
Yeah.
An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
It is a very evil aura. Got you some coffee? Well, depending on what time it is, that's good. I had some coffee before the stream as well.
Oh, such a scary place.
It is very creepy.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
Let's go kick some ass.
You sense correctly.
Almost 10 p.m. Oh no! And you're gonna drink coffee?
You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsleif, enemy of the Abyss.
Damn, he even has his own name.
I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Perhaps from your darkest nightmares. Unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
I'll protect us. Fine, fine, fine!
Really?
La la la.
Dodge this!
Yeah. Da, da, da.
No!
Da, da, da. Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go!
Oh, it's not going so well. It's not going so well. I need to give them something to eat.
No, my sword!
Dodge this! This one will be frozen in time.
Let me read you a verse.
Freeze!
Dumpy, dumpy, blazing delight!
Time to act.
What's the...
Ready, steady, go! Boing, boing, go! Sparks and splash! Woo! La la la.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
No, my sword!
The end is nigh.
Ring cutter!
Jumpy dumpty go!
Freeze!
Surging tide. The end will come.
Dodge this!
Rain outlines your...
Boing, boing, boom!
All life will perish.
Cool it!
The end
Body and...
Yeah. Ooh, ooh,
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Blazing delight! That really hurt!
The end is nigh. Shall rise.
It's our brother! No!
Hey! Could that be?
Ether.
Lumine.
No! He's the big bad guy! Oh no. I finally found you.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald.
Yeah,
Your brother? And the Abyss?
apparently.
Lumine, why are you with Dane?
Why are you with them? What?
Uh-huh.
We've been separated for so long.
Your brother knows Dane?
Ether, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy. Ether.
Stop saying things that don't make sense.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria.
What is going on? I was not ready when I started this quest for such things to happen. What?
A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Oh, Paimon's so confused.
Dane is also very confused, Paimon. Come with me, Ether. Let's go home. Or you can tell me all this later. Let's go home.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with Destiny will see no end.
Destiny?
Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
What? No!
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
No, don't leave! Damn it!
Left.
They left. What? I mean, like, you saw a glimpse of him and I was like, wait, isn't that like your twin brother? But that was like a really long time ago. But like seeing it confirmed and everything is really mind-blowing. I can't wrap my head around it. What is going on? Are we the bad guys or is he the bad guy? Like, what is happening?
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
Yeah. I'm not sad.
Really? You sure?
No.
At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind as we look for more clues. Another objective for our journey.
That's right! By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
No. Well, no. I was too focused on my brother to really listen carefully.
Oh. Well then, let's go over it again.
That's not gonna help. Try to recall as many details as they can.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince.
Yeah, I don't like that.
It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest ranking leader in the organization.
They called him Prince. I don't... Unless there's like a king, I'm pretty sure he's like the highest up. Damn it.
Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be he wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations?
It kind of sounds like that, doesn't it?
Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying.
It is.
And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order.
Which are people from Kanria. So he's actually killing people from Kanria, so he's a bad guy? Or like, what it... But...
So that's why your brother said that Dane is his enemy, right?
Right.
But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now?
I don't know.
Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
We have many new questions, but few answers.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey, show him what you're made of. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Let's go. Wow. That was quite something. I feel like everyone was the bad guy in that. I don't know anymore. Let's just go to Leeway. I'm like so confused about who is or what is actually the bad guy in this story. I could imagine several outcomes of it. Like, even at the point where you're at right now in the story, or like at the point that I am. Can I tell you a fun fact about the twins? I don't know if it's spoiling then not. I'm not spoiling, not that we know that much, but I do know stuff. I don't want to know anything. Don't tell me anything. I don't want spoilers. I don't want hints. I don't want anything. If it's not spoilers, you can tell me. Oh, I should have gone to this one. I need to go to the adventurers rank, like guild, and get my rewards. That was so intense. We found our brother. Well, found, yeah. And now I'm more confused than ever.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
I don't want to hear it, Catherine. I'm just claiming my rewards. What else do we have? My items are forged and my reputation. There's a reputation reward. Let's go do that real quick. Hello. I'm just here to grab my stuff. Is there more things that I can do? I can. 4. And 1. There we go. I mean, honestly, both sides are good and bad. The only actual bad guys are the Fatui. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Child anymore, that's for sure. But yeah, Asami, you can tell me a fun fact about the twins. Hello there, interested in doing... yeah. Lumine is more offense and Ether is more defense, stat-wise. That's pretty cool. Ranked up my reputation. That there's an actual difference, that they're not the same. So that means that they would actually work kinda well with each other in a team. If only that you could do that. I don't know if you can. No. Oof. Oh, we can start chapter 2. We're not gonna do that. That's like, I think that is like making our way to Inazuma, which I'm not ready for yet. I think the next thing that we're gonna do is Jade Chamber Rising. And then I think we can do that. We're not gonna do that now. Oh, there's so many stuff here as well. Let me deliver these books real quick.
City wall.
It's short.
Be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
What is it, youngster? Here's the order you placed with Yifang. The 4th volume of Rex Incognito. I placed this order eons ago. Why has it tarried till now? Let me see, huh? A 1st edition? Why, no wonder it took so long. To think I'd assumed that Yifang had forgotten about my book amid all the other customers. Thank you for delivering this book to me, youngster. You're welcome. So do you have a co-op maybe with story? No. Yeah. Story probably not. I have like 30 quests that I refuse to do. Really? Why do you refuse to do them? Tell me. I'm more of a completionist. I want to do everything. Just not Dragon Spine. I have a book for you. What can I do for you, youngster? Here's the order. The what now? Oh! Ah, yes! I believe I ordered a copy of the Verses of Equilibrium at the One Wen Book House. Indeed, indeed, this is the book that I wanted. Huh, I was beginning to think that Yifang might have forgotten about my order. What will the other customers and all? But it's here now, and that's good. The binding is fairly good as well. Conscientious as always, that Yifang. Thank you, youngster. I will take this with me now. Let's report back. It's just too much for me and they aren't even relevant in the story. Makes sense. I just like to do everything. I'd highly recommend you Dragon Spine with a co-op teammate if you're not too keen on doing it yourself. Yeah, a couple of people have mentioned that before. I think honestly that's the best way to go about it. Because Dragon Spine scares me. I went there once and Klee was dead in seconds. Yeah, I know I have to do it. Oh, wait. Found one you like? Please pay over here. No, So about those 2 books. Have you delivered them? Yes, I have. Thank you. One Wen Book House has managed to stay open all this time due to the support of our longtime customers. What's more, these customers are true lovers of books. It should gladden them greatly to receive good ones. Thanks so much for your help, traveler. Please take this as compensation for your efforts. If you should ever wish to purchase any books, feel free to approach me. After I 100% the area, I've never went back. Makes sense. I would never want to get back there either. Ooh, Verses of Equilibrium. Anything else close by? Yeah, this thing, but we're not gonna start that anytime soon. And this is all very... We'll do that another time. We'll do that another time. I am gonna wrap up. Let's chill a little bit. But I am gonna wrap up. Because damn, that was a lot. We did a lot. We did a whole Archon quest that I was not gonna do. But we ended up doing anyway. And it was a big one. Gave me whiplash. Came out of nowhere. We found our brother. Let me claim my achievement. Oof. That was quite something. Wait, let me see if I can... I need to... claim my reward for this day. And then I can grab it here. Okay, that was it. I did not post the weekly schedule yet, but it's gonna be the same as what it was this week. So tomorrow there's another stream. And again, lots of things to do. Also, we didn't even... Wait. What is all this? Ooh. So much. So much. That was also not it. That's also not it. That's also not it. It's this one. Yeah. We still didn't hang out with Bennett. We'll do that tomorrow. But yeah, yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. We have tons of things to do. I'm gonna quickly switch scenes and put on some music again. But, oh man, so much happened. Big lore drop, indeed. Very big lore drop. I'm still confused about it. Can't wrap my head around it. Wow. What a stream. I'm really still super out of it. Yeah. It was something. The main story is what keeps me playing Genshin, as well as the lore. Lots of lore, but the main story is really great. It's actually very good. I really like it. You should start claiming key locked hangout quests even if you don't do them immediately. Yeah, I can only I can just unlock them without playing it? Oh. Really? Let me quickly switch then. Well, we're gonna do wait, I have a question. Are we still gonna meet Bennett? Because in that case, I would rather keep it unlock Barbara because we met Barbara already. Or is this how we meet him? Because if so, I'm just gonna unlock this one. I have nearly all hangouts to do. I've started Bennett still. That's nice. Yeah, I need to. I'll unlock it. Well, we only just claimed the third key, so it's not like we would not be able to claim it tomorrow, but it's probably better to unlock it, I think. I'll unlock Barbara. Okay.